Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday wherever it is you are. It's morning here. Could be afternoon for you, evening. So, a little bit of rain this morning, as you might be able to tell from... Oh, not that camera. Okay, maybe not. From this camera. A little bit of rain this morning. Might clear up as the day goes on, but we still have some rain clouds behind me over the mountains. So we'll see how the day goes on. We have the rain tarp up today, not the sun tarp up today, so hopefully we don't have to use it. Good morning, Brandon. We got two Andrews in the house today. Allison, good to see you. H. Dot. John. We got Jen in the house today. Saw Jen over at runway DFW the other night. Was it last night I saw you over there? Hello, Keith, Ian, Scottish Abbey. Thank you all for being here bright and early this morning. Happy Easter Bunny weekend to everyone. Let's switch away from the rain cam, shall we? Let's go back to this camera. So again, the last thing I put up is the tablet, and it's always just sitting at my feet. So let's get that in order. So I can at least pretend like I know what's coming in. Alright, there we go. We have an Aloha air cargo coming in. Look at that. Perfect timing. It's coming in on 4 right. It's right here. We're going to lose it behind the buildings in a second, but till then, we'll see it. It'll pop its head around there. Wow, I could see lightning in the distance from my house last night, and even a little the night before, but I didn't hear any thunder. so that means that either I'm losing my hearing or it was way far away.
Okay, let's split across 4 left, 8 left, then left turn out from the park and monitor ground follow.
So I put out a new schedule for upcoming shows on Instagram and YouTube, the community page on YouTube. I don't remember putting it on Discord or Facebook. I probably forgot to do that. But we have some regular shows coming up, and then we have some mixed shows coming up. So or today is a normal show, obviously, and then we have Tuesday, Thursday, and then we're going to do a Friday show this week. I know Jen wanted me to do a Friday show last week because she was off, but unfortunately that didn't happen. But we are going to do a Friday show this coming week because I have to work late on Friday night. So I'll probably be there till 1 in the morning on Friday. So that means I come in a little later so we can do the show Friday, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get up and do a show on Saturday. And then Sunday's out, so it's going to be a rare weekend of no shows. Oh, Coletta 747. Where is that? Just zoom out a little bit, apparently. There is a Coletta. I think there's a Coletta over here. Is it lit up on somebody? Yeah, that's a Coletta there. You can see it behind the palm tree. The next two 747s I see coming in are both UPSs, and one's coming in from Ontario, California. The other one's coming in from Louisville. The Louisville one is the Big U today. It's the former Qatar, so we affectionately call it the Big U here. As far as I know, it still hasn't been painted, so hopefully it'll stay that way for a while. So next week, the last weekend of the month, is going to be a rare weekend of no shows. We're not going to do a Saturday show or a Sunday show. Take care. Saturday we're not going to do, like I said, because I have to work super late Friday night. And then Sunday we're not going to do because that's the day Pink Floyd is going to have their Live at Pompeii movie. It's a live concert movie from the early 70s, I believe 1972. They're going to show it in IMAX at the theaters on next Sunday, so a week from this Sunday, a week from tomorrow. So that's where I'll be on Sunday. I highly recommend, if you have an IMAX theater in your neck of the woods, check it out. It's pretty awesome. It's a live concert film shot in an empty Pompeii amphitheater. It's pretty awesome. Mike Smith, unfortunately, no wish you were here on that on that concert film. It was filmed in 1972, so you get all pre-Dark Side stuff. But they do intermix some footage of them recording Dark Side of the Moon, so you'll hear some Dark Side of the Moon stuff, but not in the live portions. This is Northern Air Cargo. You can rewatch one of the other shows, Brandon. Little encore presentation. Maybe I'll live stream me sleeping in on a Saturday. You're going the wrong way, Mike. Pigs is after Wish You Were Here. Gotta go the other way. In this movie, this film of the live concert, many believe it is the best version of Echoes they ever recorded. Echoes is off the album Metal. I'm in that camp. It's really, really good. So this is the Northern Air Cargo I was talking about just a second ago. Came in from Kailua Kona. Ah, okay. Thank you, Ian. 841. Hi. There is something else. I wish I could see it from this angle. There is a... I was driving in this morning. And I could barely see one of them. This red plane here. This is just a Learjet, though. That caught my eye. I think that's what actually caught my eye, is that red private plane there. But behind it, there is something that looks like a 737. I couldn't get a good look of it, but it has a blue tail. So I don't know what that is. Normally I would think it's a ferry flight for a delivery. Maybe that Schwann's airline or whatever it's called, going to China, but I heard they stopped all deliveries to China. There is, later on today, there is a planned flight from here to Boeing, but it doesn't tell me what it is on jet tip. It's from here to BFI later, so I wonder if that might be it. I wonder if it's turning around and going back to Boeing. No, it's too small to be Prime Air, and it was a darker blue. It looked really close to that Xiamen Air. I'm probably butchering the name. It's that Chinese airline that's been through here a few times on delivery flights, but it's going the other way. I think it's listed. It's listed on jet tip as going back to BFI. So that's at 10:10. It looks like it, according to FlightAware, it looks like it came from China to Guam and then here, So we'll just keep an eye on that. 10:10, which is about the time we usually head down to the other end of the thing. So we'll keep an eye on that. So this United that we're looking at the back end of here is heading off to SFO to 777-200. Is that the red one, Ian? The Citation X? Is that this one? That'd be a Citation. Really? It looked way bigger than that. I thought it was a 737. Oh, I'm seeing it as a Max 8. Boeing 376. I'm seeing it as a Max 8. But I've been known to be wrong before, and I'll be wrong again, so I'm going to defer. All right, Christine. Overhead the albatross hangs motionless upon the air, and deep beneath the rolling waves in labyrinths of coral caves, the echoes of a distant time are gonna get me a copyright restriction. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking at. Yeah. That's probably, is that this one, red one here? So our first and only A380 of the day is still quite a ways out. It's, in fact, it's so far I don't even see it. Where is it at? Okay, time to break out app number 2. So I don't even see it. It's supposed to be here at 7:55. That means I should be able to see it. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, there it is. 7:55. So we got about 50 minutes till the first A380 arrives. Oh, thank you, everyone. Okay, I'm just confused. Okay, they're gonna send that. They're gonna send that United that's down here somewhere. There it is. They're gonna send that all the way down to the reef runway. So we'll watch that departure when it leaves. Plane Crazy Mike, I heard they left yesterday. but I didn't get a chance to come out and watch them leave. But I heard they left yesterday. Oops. I lost my mouse, so I'm a little... Every time I go to scroll, I touch the screen. Sometimes it pops up another chat. Yeah, Plane Crazy Mike, we saw him in the stream a couple times. I think every time we caught the 15s, we saw him. And then I was lucky enough to come out on a Friday morning a week ago yesterday. And I was able to get some nice pictures of him with the still camera, not the video camera, so it was nice. The F-15s are obviously two-seaters. The F-15C models are two-seaters. So the Air Guard, the Oregon Air Guard, took up a bunch of ground crew with them for flights while they were here. So a lot of the Hawaii Air Guard ground crew got to go up in flights in the F-15s while they were here. Because they can't do that in the 22s. Boy, I was all prepared for rain today, and it seems to have burnt off for the most part. That's good. Alright, that United is almost down to the end of the runway. We're gonna have to do some figuring out on the fly later. If we do move, we probably will move down to the other end of the Lagoon Drive to watch some of the departures later. But I've realized the tarp over my head is lower than the camera was when I was out here the other day. So if you don't know, they've raised the fence down at the other end of the by the parking lot. They've raised it to 8 feet. And while some people have called it, have said they destroyed the view. I'll leave that person anonymous who said that. But it's just changed things. It just changed the way you have to shoot it. You have to go a little farther back and shoot a little higher. So they didn't destroy the view. They just changed what you have to do to capture the view. So I had to raise the camera up 14 inches from the normal spot, and I had to go 10 spaces back in the parking lot. Little shadow cam action going. So it just means now that the camera is over the tarp. So if I put the tarp up, the tarp level hits the camera. So we have to figure out on the fly what we're going to do about that when we get down there. I thought they were. Am I can see it playing crazy? See, I'm not always right, so don't listen to me as a error of authority. I thought they were C models that were here. Were they D models that were here? I am far from an expert on telling the difference. I thought they were. Probably just confused. Oh, do they have it C and D models? Is that why I'm confused? Oh, okay. They have C and D models. I was just confused about which one was two-seaters. Okay. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that L. Brandon's asking them important questions. See in here. Okay. Alright, so that next queen is really close. Just north of Molokai. The second one that's coming this way is going way south. It's actually heading over Maui, so interesting. We'll see where they slot those guys. Good morning, Peter. Hello, I've got Miss Wolves and Jane Chu and Josh in the house. I wouldn't expect O'Malley and Brad today. They had a late night last night, I hear. So that's the noise we're going to hear all day if you're new here. They ferry the cargo from over here, which has Aloha Air Cargo. No, sorry, not Aloha. Asia Pacific Cargo, Transair, UPS, FedEx, and I'm probably missing something, are all over here. And the drop-off point for some of those is over here. And then this is also the drop-off point for all the airline cargo. So Japan Airlines, ANA, American, United, all get dropped off over there. So they're constantly bringing cargo back and forth between the two of them. And you will hear that all day. So we have a FedEx triple that's about to go right over our head. It's coming in from most likely Memphis. Yes, it is. We're about to get a departure of a 717 down at the end of the runway. Hopefully it'll come 8 left, come right at us. We'll find out here in just a second. That's it right there. See if it turns its nose at us. Yes, it will. So this will come right at us. Jetstar flies here from Melbourne and Sydney. I know they're not every day, but I can't quote what days they are. Oh, did you see the moon in that shot? Ooh, I'm going to have to go back and play that later. Let me jot that down. Do you see the moon in that shot? Ooh, you got to bring that up. You got to mark that down. What time was that? 7:20. Oh yeah, going straight.
See the moon in that
Oh,
shot?
there we go. I had to watch it back. Alright, let's see if we can see the triple over there. That's right somewhere. There it is, look at that. So that is coming in. That looks like it's going to go to 8 left. There's a queen behind it that looks like it's following the same path. Most likely go to 8 left as well, so we'll get that right in front of us. There's another queen coming from the south, the ex-Qatar, the Big U. It's heading over Lanai right now, so that's really south of here, so maybe we'll get that on 4 right. That would be awesome. Hello, plane spotter Jordan. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to look over my shoulder for that queen. It should be getting really close. Oh, there it is. We got people breaking the like button. Thank you. I think it's just above the... Yeah, it's just above the... Just above that tarp line. There's the cloud. It's right next to... It's right above there somewhere. We'll pick it up over here a little bit though. There it is. There she is. That'll join us here in just a second. So I talk into the microphone. That'll join us here in just a second over here, most likely on 8 left. We still have that other one coming way south of here, so hopefully that turns and goes 4 right. Okay, let's see, Black Cat. It is, according to my phone, it is 73 degrees, feels like 74. Wind is very light right now. From the east-northeast at 8, but that's a generous 8, because it is not blowing at all right now. Supposed to get gusts up to 18 today, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, supposed to get gusts up to 18 today, but I don't see anything right now. It's just lazily flopping in the lack of breeze. This Hawaiian's heading off to Hilo. Next one we have in will be that triple that we saw overhead a minute ago. So right in the center of the screen, there it is. So we can do some super zoom on this. There we go. Oh, is it Mark's birthday today? Hello. Happy birthday, Mark.
Tower 951 Foxtrot at Fort Island on at 1,500 northeast arrival. 951 Foxtrot, hello, tower runway 4 right clear, land Boeing 737, 10 mile final runway up the whole short of the inside. For right clear to land, got the traffic inside, 951 Foxtrot.
Oh, thanks, El Toro. Alright, so that other queen is going to go 8 left. There's a Aloha Air Cargo right in front of it that we're going to see before that. The Aloha Air Cargo is coming in from Lehue. So this company here who owns these shorts is called Transair. You see them quite a bit here. They have that green and orange livery. They also own this plane here, which is a 737-200. Well, they have about, I think they have 3 more of those 737-200s. And they were grounded for a long time. I'm not sure who actually owns them. They're painted like the Trans Air color. So it might be one of those shell corporations where owned by 50 people, but they have the Trans Air livery on them. So I'm assuming they're all technically owned by Trans Air. Anyway, long story short, they've been grounded for a long time. They just got their authorization to start flying again. They'll be flying later this year. So we'll get way more 737-200s in and out of here. Oh, is this ex-British Airways? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Ian. So this Hawaiian's going to get out of here quickly because it's got the Queen coming up behind it. This one's heading off to Maui. I say quickly, but it's not really doing anything very quickly. Let's see, there's the Queen behind it. Alright, I see something out there, but I don't know what it is. There's nothing on my flight radar. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, it's Asia Pacific. It's not showing up on flight radar. That's a 757.
Cross 4 left and 4 right, contact ground UPS 53.
Is Christine on a Pink Floyd kick this morning?
Number 9 is expected to call us to Delta 6. Runway 4 left out Delta, clear for Maple, Delta by Nigel, okay? Delta 3061 cross, runway 4 left and runway 4 right at Delta. Cross 4 left and 4 right at Delta, contact south Delta 6.
Oh, we have an O'Malley sighting. Late night out, and he's here, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Long landing approved,
Must be a taxiway closed over there because they've been. That's 2 in a row that they've pushed over to Bravo to come down to the cargo ramp, which I'm in favor of. They should do that every time. So I like this shot right here. Good morning, Ken. Good to see you. Alright, so the next one out, coming behind this is another 717. It is heading off to Kailua Kona. So when it gets a little closer, we'll cut away from the Queen for a second and take its departure. Take this just for a second. We should be getting close to Hawaiian Flight 6 and Hawaiian Flight 10. I think, oh, Hawaiian Flight 6 is already lit up. Being so nice out, it's starting to get a little warm already. This is crazy. It was cool when I got here, but the sun is right on my back, and it's starting to get a little toasty. They just did a wind check over the ATC and it said 7 knots. Where is it 7 knots? Holy cow, I wish it was 7 knots where I was standing. It's a little cooler. must be being blocked here by all the... I don't know what I'm being blocked by, but there's definitely no wind right where I'm at. So I said, I don't remember if I said in one of the other streams that I would I was trying out, I ordered a PTZ camera. Well, not a PTZ, it was a PT mount, so pan tilt mount, to mount the camera on, to get it over my head so I wouldn't have to be reaching up over my head the entire show. Well, I tried it out Thursday night. Big fail. Big fail. So I will not be using that. You have to go stick with the old manual tripod and video head. The pan tilt motorized one did not work. It was a disappointment, to say the least. The biggest problem I had with it is it didn't have... I was under the impression it had a speed ramping, so the harder you hit the joystick, the faster the pan is. It didn't have that. It didn't seem to have that. I couldn't get it to work anyway. This is Northern Air Cargo coming in from Maui. So it's not a big deal up here, but at the other end of the runway, if you're a fan of Einstein, you know the closer things get, the faster they appear. So as they come down the runway at you, it's really slow pan, and then it starts to get quicker and quicker and quicker until it's right in front of you, and then gets slower and slower and slower as you pan. So it just stayed at a constant speed the whole pan, and that was no good. The other thing is the joystick was vague at best. I mean, just calling it vague is actually a compliment to how bad it was. When you'd go right, it would start moving at one point, then you'd center it and go right again, and it would start moving at another point, and it was just all over the place. So you're stuck with my shaky hand, I guess. So we do have Hawaiian Flight 6 coming out. I think this is 6. That's under tow. No, 6 is behind it, coming out. This one's probably being towed well, it's obviously being towed somewhere. We have the Majuro flight. I will. We have the Majuro flight heading out to the end of the runway somewhere down there. That has been traditionally going to the reef runway, so we'll see if that's the case today. There is the Majuro flight down there. The next one in, though, is the one we're concerned about, is the ANA Super. So let's take that now that it's close enough to see. There it is. Oh, thanks, Mark. Alright, so Hawaiian Flight 6, which is heading off to Vegas, and the Majuro United just went down to the reef runway. You might have saw them behind the Super. Yeah, that's the one thing, Sean, that we can't get away from here. No matter how cool it is, once that sun gets high enough, it just makes the heat haze go crazy. That's one of the reasons later on in the show we'll move down to the other end. Not only do we like watching the departures, it'll once it gets about 10:30, 11 o'clock here, this runway just becomes like looking at stained glass. It's real bad. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. Rainbow Love has fixed her internet. Hello, Rainbow Love. Alright, I am gonna leave this on this shot. I don't think we're gonna miss anything too, but I need to get a drink of water. So let me put the old microphone down and see if I can get a drink of water before the Majuro flight leaves.
Runway 134, checking in visual runway 8 134, Tower 8, left turn ground, 505. Turtle land, 8 left, flying 134. Heading 155. Heading 155 over departure pad 130.
That's a Hawaiian Dreamliner coming into the shot on the right. That is Hawaiian Flight 10 heading off to LAX, or LA with the extra X. I'm out of practice. We have two C-40s Clippers lit up on Hickham now. One is Navy. Oh, they're both Navy. Oh, plain crazy Mike. Should have just looked at your thing. So. Got a lot of stuff lit up now. So with this time change, a couple of weeks ago, it's really used to be really super busy right when we started the show. Where's this guy going? I don't know where he's going. Used to be really busy right when we started the show. Now it's all kind of shift back to the 8 o'clock hour with the time change. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot to mute the mic. I have thought about starting up at 8 o'clock, but then I don't want to miss the first A380. This Hawaiian is coming in from Lehue. Oh, I guess they're weird. They're sending the Delta down Bravo. That's over here. Sending the Delta down Bravo. Weird. Must be some taxiways. The one thing I forgot to do this morning, well, okay, one of several things I probably forgot to do this morning, is check the NOTAMs. Usually I'm pretty good about that because I don't want to pack up and I don't want to get all stuff out and then be camped in front of a closed runway. So I'm usually pretty good about it. But today I
Tower, hello, Hawaiian 121, visual 4 right. Hawaiian 121, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, please land over 505.
I completely lost my train of thought there. I was thinking about two things and I lost them both. O'Malley, it went really good. So it was a vendor. He's going to back taxi on the runway over to Bravo. Interesting. Interesting. And it was mostly about a vendor that we uses a vendor, and that vendor got hacked. So in turn, we didn't get hacked. We had one machine that got compromised. But luckily our safety measures are pretty good. Our precautions are really good. So we had one machine that actually wasn't even a machine that belonged to us. It was a machine that we just housed for another company. Got hacked, and we were able to. So it was all about the remedies and what they're going to do in the future to make sure this doesn't happen again, and all this stuff. So nothing terribly exciting. In the end, we just had to scan a couple machines and re-image one machine. So in the grand scheme of getting hacked, it was about as light as you can get, I guess. And I'm knocking on all kinds of wood right now. So there is a Delta, the one we saw the back end of a minute ago. It is most of the way down Juliet. This is a 7.6. I believe this is one of the ones dedicated to somebody, but I can't remember his name. Al somebody. Oh, it's not on. Not on. Andrew Young. That's who it is. Not Al. It's Andrew Young. So it'll be next out on the reef runway. And then these flights here that are zipping in, they're all headed down that way. I don't know why they're... I wonder if that taxiway, the 90-degree taxiway at the end of the ramp is it's closed. Or the 45 maybe at the end of the ramp is closed. Thank you very much, Corey and Plain Crazy Mike. So I think this is the one a couple of years ago I came out to get a picture of it. And no, I think it's the Al. Is there an Al Blackman one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Al Blackman. One of them, I came out here to get a picture of it. And it was only on, the graphic was only on one side of the plane. So it landed on 4 right and it was on the left side of the plane. And I couldn't see it. Alright, so I guess you guys know alright, so it's that time of the day again. You know it, you love it. America's fastest growing game show, soon to be optioned for a Dumont Network primetime special hosted by Andrew Dice Clay. It's time to play What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So we're gonna do it a little differently this time, make it a little easier on the mods. I'm gonna text the mods what flavor it is, and then they'll tell me after I close the contest what who is the winner. Unfortunately, I think this makes the mods ineligible. So I'm sending, just so we're clear here, mods, I'm sending you the answer, and then you, after I close the contest, you tell me the winner. Alright, so I think that makes the, ooh, we lost that plane completely. Where'd he go? There. I think that makes the mods ineligible, unfortunately. While I eat this, the next one out is, yeah, I'm not saying I made the mods ineligible because of you, Rainbow Love, but it's just a huge coincidence, I swear. Alright, so while I eat this, we're going to have Hawaiian Flight 10 go out, so I'm going to mute my microphone so you don't hear me chew. Remember, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. Hi. So we got a bunch of good guesses in there. I kind of am a little disgusted by the haggis guess. I have eaten haggis before, twice. Enjoyed it once, didn't enjoy it the other time. I don't know why. So I think it's time we can, the mods can let me know who the winner is. Ah. Okay, so let me scroll back and find his comment. Our good friend Ken Smith is the winner. With the guess of frosted strawberry today. I went back to the basics. So I went back to the OG flavor. And because there is no Saturday show next week, Ken gets 2 weeks of bragging rights because, well, we only do this on Saturday. So Ken gets 2 weeks of bragging rights. So congratulations, Ken. Thank you all for playing. Thanks for giving me a second to eat a Pop-Tart. I really appreciate it. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Well, I don't even know. Ken might get a long time. I just thought about this because after that, we go to Dallas and LA with the extra X. Ken might get a long time of bragging rights. We'll see. But thanks again, everyone, for playing. Tune in whenever, sometime soon, for another edition of What Flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? Our next departure on the reef runway is a United. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. It's a 757. Behind that, we'll have a Hawaiian 321. I believe it's heading off to Seattle. The next arrival that's very close here is a Hawaiian 330 coming in from Tokyo. So we'll take that one until I see the United move. And I am getting a little bit of rain here, so. Alright, so I do have to put the shade in the rain position. Hold on 1 second. Jesus Pete. So, I didn't miss the 757, that's good. So you see that rain there that's in the picture, right in the center of the picture? That just buzzed right over my head. And as soon as I got everything set for the rain, it stopped raining. And then, to top it all off, I dropped my glasses off the truck and now they're sitting on the ground. That was a chaotic 2 minutes. So now I'm literally flying blind. Alright, give me a second. I need to get my glasses off the ground. I can see. All right. All that rain is what just buzzed over All this rain right here is what just buzzed right over my head and was here long enough just to be annoying. 8:30. Thank you very much. I haven't seen the Coletta push yet, so I don't know if it's lit up yet or not. No, I don't see it lit up either. So this is the queens we have in the barn right now. We have the leftmost white-tailed one that's behind the palm tree is that Coletta Air. And then we got two UPS ones, a brown one and a gray one. So let's get back to some actual planes, because I finally got everything buttoned back down from being rain. Next one out on the reef runway is the Southwest. There's a Jetstar down there somewhere, but I can't. Is it in the rain? That might be it there. The Jetstar heading back to Sydney. That might be it right there. With the Southwest on the roll, Southwest is heading off to Oakland. Alright, we're going to pull off this one because we have a Hawaiian leaving off Lima on 8 left, and that's really close to us. So let's take that one. Flash. At least the rain cut the heat haze down a little bit. Jetstar will be next out on the reef runway. Jetstar is just about to the end of the taxiway, so it'll be going into just a second. It's definitely hanging around the end of the other end of the airport longer than it hung around here. That's good. One day I'd like to have the back of the truck completely waterproof, at least rainproof, so I could do more shows when it's fully raining. But it's one of those things where you think you have it figured out, you think okay, this is gonna work, and then they raise the fence, and then now the camera has to go up, so we got to take that into consideration. Of course, we could just not do rain shows down there. That would probably, ease that. I did just buy some extenders for my poles to see if they work, so I can raise the sunshade up another 1.5 feet. Christine's on a roll over there with the Pink Floyd. I don't know what that is, Rainbow Love. I'm gonna assume it's some form of tarp.
Tower South 7 checking in. The visual port runway 11. 57 Parliament, Eli to the land, probably hold this is false level. Quebec, making that up with 137 left turn, kilo cross the runway, kilo alpha golf, parking Monaco. Left turn, kilo across the runway, kilo alpha golf, park for Hawaii 137.
Alright, Jetstar is on the roll now that this one's on the ground. So we're gonna go back over here. Oop. Quicker than I thought.
November 90 Quebec, don't 65, go full runway, full right. 49 to Quebec to the car, full right. Runway, full right, clear to land, November 90 Quebec. For 40, contact point.
Ah, okay, I get it now. Sorry. I'm not really good with book learning, O'Malley. That's kind of what I have going here. Let's see, how can I do this? Okay, let me see what I can do here. I got a little, see if I can do. We're not missing any planes, don't worry. Oh, we got Coletta lit up though. Coletta up. Not pushed back yet, but now Coletta is lit up. Okay. Compose mail. Email myself. Pick. Attach. Photos. Alright, so some of you may have seen this before. This is my broadcast station. This is what I'm broadcasting out of right now. Here. Oh, stop popping stuff up. Jeez. This is what I'm broadcasting out of right now. As you can see, I do have a tarp over my head. The backside slides down there. The tarp slides down because for the most part the rain comes from the direction of the mountain, so that's why it's only enclosed. It's only blocked off on the backside there. So that camera position right there is for shooting at the Lagoon parking lot. So it's out of the side of the truck because the truck is kind of parallel in the parking lot to the runway. That's pre-raising it up. I need to raise it in that picture. I need to raise it up another foot or foot and a half. So that puts it above the tarp. So still a work in progress. Still making little tweaks here and there. But the tarp does a fairly good job of keeping me dry, except for when the wind blows a little bit. Well, the problem with the bigger tarp is it blocks the view of the camera. So the left and right side of the front, technically the front and back are open of the tarp because I need that to be able to see the planes. If I'm just shooting out the side, I can't get the full departure of the reef runway because I'm shooting at like 100 and almost 200 degree pan from left to right, or sorry, from right to left. So you might. I come from the Pearl City area over here, so you might see me on H1. You never have it both ways. Poke a hole through it, yeah. Luckily, out here at the airport, even though it does rain a little bit, it doesn't rain as much as it does on other parts of the island. So, and once it gets past April, May, when we get into June, July, through probably September, October area, we won't have to worry about rain at all, really. It'll be more about shade at that point, because that'll be starting when it gets really hot. Yeah, that rain has cleared off a little of the heat haze for us. That's nice. So I have mixed feelings about that, Jen. Mrs. Reverse Ops did make me some magnetic signs when I first started, but I know it's gonna sound weird. It sounds weird when I say it, so don't say, "Hey, what?" I try to be inconspicuous, and I know that's weird when you're driving a little Japanese truck with a big red tarp on it, standing in the back with a camera and a big orange case. That's not exactly inconspicuous, but I do try to be inconspicuous because I don't want to attract I wouldn't mind the attention of plane spotters, but I don't want to attract the attention of every busybody who thinks they know the law, or knows a guy who says I can't do this, or, as Kevin found out the other day, people think they need a permit. So, you know, I don't want to attract the wrong kind of attention. So I try to be a little inconspicuous. Brandon, the problem with that is power. It's just everything, you know, every time you add something that plugs in, I gotta add it to the battery I already have or buy a new battery. So I do have a small Ryobi fan that I use for emergencies that runs off Ryobi batteries, but that really won't last the whole show. So that's the trouble you get when you stream away from the you know, hundreds of feet away from the closest power plug, and you're not even allowed to use that one. So yeah, Jobber, I've had most of the sheriffs by now know me. They know me by name now. But when I first started doing this, about at least once every couple weeks, the sheriffs would come by and say, "Hey, we got a report of a guy at the end of the runway. But now they know it's me, and they'll swing by and wave." But and I've had people tell me to my face that that this is against the law and I shouldn't be out here, and I'm like, You don't know the law. Yes, actually, Brandon, we have had similar experiences. They thought I had a bazooka. That was back when I had the long camera lens. I had a 600 millimeter camera lens, and they thought I was trying to shoot a plane down or something. I guess trying to shoot planes, but not that way. No, thanks everybody. Alright, so Coletta is on Juliet now, so it'll be the next departure on the reef runway. We also have something that snuck out of here that I didn't notice. We had that Atlas Air 76 that's been here all over the place the last couple of months. It was out on one of the taxiways at the end of 8 right for a while. This morning it was over in the hard ramps, so it is taxiing down. Right now it's somewhere over here. There it is. So that is Atlas Air 76. Looks like there's a Learjet or something coming out of Hickham too. Oh, thanks, Ian. Yeah, I think I saw the tail of that Gulfstream. There it is. Yeah, we have Kelvin Higa in the house. Hello, Kelvin. Good to see you. So that's that 7.6 I was telling you about. This one's been here a lot lately and just hanging out. It was hanging out at the Romeo 6 or Romeo 5 off there, off the reef runway. And then it disappeared, and then it came back and was sitting there the last couple of weeks, and now it was the hard ramp this morning to our right.
Exposure friendly 999. F20 requesting to switch to departure. F20 copy. Departure F20. Good morning, Blue 49 for the shoreline 6. 49 on car hold. Blue 49. Japan 784 150. Fox Rowan, Fox Rowan, Japan 74. 174 heavy strong left, that's at hotel in contact. Second, Japan 784. That's hotel, not there, but at hotel. Take up hotel, Japan 784. I want to go, that's a hotel. Take Delta Hotel, Japan 784. Tango Bravo, my 4 left, that's it. Tango Bravo, take off on my 4 left, make direction 157. Line 1PD heavy or 1PD contact to the aircraft. Line 1PD, direct contact to them, line 1PD. 49, look for a Piper departing on line 4 left. The Piper site was passed behind Blue 49. Blue 49 left was behind that departure southbound California 0877. Behind Ball, rest Blue 49. Blue 49, please contact you at Paramount departing runway 8 left. Blue 49.
Thanks, Jonathan. The next one out on the refront will be that Gulfstream that came off Hickham. It's a Navy Gulfstream. It'll be followed by the 7.6 that we saw taxiing a minute ago. So at the end of last show, I noticed I had a PayPal notification that I didn't see earlier. So I'd like to thank Emmett A for that. I don't know if they're here or not, but I'd like to thank them. Very generous of you. I do apologize for missing it. So this is Magnum helicopters again. They've all their helicopters used to be the Magnum livery, and in the last couple of months, I don't know if they've repainted them or bought new ones, but they have a couple now that are white. That one that's white, and they have I think they have another one that's red. So I don't know if they're borrowing those. I don't know if they're on if they're borrowing those or renting them while the other ones are in maintenance. I know they took one out of here on a flatbed to get maintenance somewhere, but oh, is the lease up? Okay. Pardon me. Next one out's that Atlas Air 7.6, that all white one we saw a minute ago. Oh man. Sorry about this. That's what they get for not being on flight radar. I didn't see the C-17 come in. Yeah, John, I have the app open, but I keep flight radar up all the time because flight radar is better about showing me the destination and the arrival time, and all in one little concise little box. So I leave it up most of the time, and I don't switch over to ADS-B Exchange unless I am looking for something specific. Starting to get the heat haze back again. The rain relief was only temporary. Sadly temporary. I'll drop some off. Maybe they'll put them on there. Sounds like a deal, Ian. That means I need to pay attention to the chat, though. I'm really bad at that, too. Alright, next one out on the reef runway is heading off to Hilo. It is a 717. So I'd like to thank our good friend and moderator extraordinaire, Ms. Wolves 13. It's been at the, is that really 7? How can that possibly be 17 months? Holy cow. It's been the 717 level for 17 months. You're right. Wow, where does the time go? Proud to be here. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for all you do for the channel. And I need to... There we go. Oop, didn't mean to take it away. There we go. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. 17 months. I can't believe it's been 17 months. That's got to be very close to the longest membership. I know Michael St. Marie is up there too. And a couple others that joined very close to day one. This one right here is Hawaiian Flight 11. It's coming in from SFO. It's a 330. So let's check the. Let's check when these queens are going to depart, because I would like to be down there for their departure. Of course, I might have to do some finagling on the fly to figure that out. So the first queen is supposed to depart at 10 o'clock. So then we'll have a FedEx. I don't see a second queen departure till almost 1. We do have another queen arriving about then as well. It's probably timed very perfectly. So probably try to get out there before that 777 and queen depart at 10 o'clock, a little after 10. So maybe we'll stay here through Qantas at 9:30. Qantas is run a little early today, so maybe we'll stay through the Qantas and then take a little road trip.
Roger, right turn offshore over to departure 124.1. Correct, 124.1. Tower, Southwest 1555, visual 8 minutes.
Wouldn't mind seeing that wedge tail leave on the thing, so I wonder when it's going to go. Looks like this United 777's almost all buttoned up and ready to go. Thanks, Corey. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, like I said, Rainbow Love says she's got. What is that? Oh, interesting. We have a tanker going out. Being all gray, it almost snuck past me there. So, as Rainbow said, she's got 15. Mrs. Wolves has 17. I think Brad has 17 as well. And a couple others that are there that long. But we're coming up on our 2-year anniversary. Thanks, Ian. So, nothing coming out with the tanker. I don't see anything coming out with the tanker. There's the wedge tail. So May 1st is I believe our 2-year anniversary. It's not the 2-year anniversary of doing our live stream. It is the 2-year anniversary of doing the channel. I think that's right. I think the live stream anniversary is August. We can find that out. We have the technology to figure that stuff out. There's the wedge tail. There's the wedge tail. Unfortunately, on the app, it doesn't tell me. It just says a year ago for the first live stream. But I know I'm pretty sure the channel started May 1st, and the first live stream was a couple months after that. Oh, thanks, Rainbow Loaf. Alright, so the next one in is a Hawaiian 321. It's coming in from Salt Lake City. While that's coming in, I want to thank our good friend Rich F. Rich is gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. So Blue, Brian, Zeph, Brian, B Butcher, and Simon's View, all please join me in thanking our good friend Rich F. Go to that so I don't miss its departure. Okay. Yeah, that heat haze came back quick, didn't it? Oh, we got a French A400 now on Hickham. Wow, we got International Students Day over there or something. Oops. Left that video running. I didn't mean to. Alright, so, sorry, I was trying to see where that A400 was, so I'm trying to decide if we have time. I'd like to see that A400 depart from the other side. Oh. I'm not sure I can beat it down there though, if it's already lit up. Alright, so the Aussie just got its clearance, so we're going to hang out on this side. We do have a Hawaiian coming in, but I'd rather see the wedge tail. Boy, Hickham's really busy on a Saturday.
Dry right now, and hotel Alpha Fox Hawaiian 1. Hotel Philippines. Good morning, cover 4742, so hotel of Alpha 1.45 minutes on runway dry now. 075 on the left of the land, home turn on a full left landing. Under Carolina, turn up on Hawaiian 458. You'll find the contact department. About to get ALD 053. Driving to take on my 4 left to land on 7 on top. Alright, that's change 4 left to land 1 way. What was that convoy? Convoy 4742. Convoy 4742, runway 8 right, taxi Alpha, hold short runway 8 left at Alpha.
Alright, so the A400 is moving. I don't think we'd make it if we tried to beat it down to the other end. I think if we tried to beat it down to the other end, it would depart while we're on the way, or at least while I'm setting up. I don't know if we'd make it.
Good morning, Hawaiian 151, visual 8 left.
August 21st. So that C40, well, one of them is down at the end of the taxiway there. The A400's at 12 knots right now. I don't think there's any way we would beat it down to the other end. What I need is a second cameraman who can stand at the other end. That's what I need.
All right, clear to land 065. Runway 8 left at Alpha, back runway 8 right.
Unfortunately, the problem with adding a second cameraman is it makes the it just doubles the cost of everything. I have to buy a second camera. If they're down there in the parking lot, I have to have something for them to go up. I have to have another internet connection for that. I have to have another encoder. I have to have at least another. It's a long way away, so I'm not sure if even it's a long way away through a bunch of buildings, so I'm not even sure if wireless HDMI would work. So it's a lot of right now it's just a dream. It's a lot of extra costs. There's that A400 to the right of the screen. Yeah, we'll see, Ken. That's definitely a next year project. I can't get into that right now. Got a lot of other stuff going on, so that's definitely a next year project. Alright, so where's the... Okay. It's a special A400. Yeah, Brandon, I'll just drive down the street in the morning with a spool behind me of an Ethernet cable and lay it out. Alright, so that C40 is almost, looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's definitely moving. All right. Alright, so the C40 is about halfway, sorry, the A400 is about halfway down. Qantas is next for arrival. That's the plane we said we're going to wait before we moved. So I think we're going to look into moving here after the Qantas and the A400. The Qantas is still quite a ways out. He's still 1.5 miles out, or 2 miles out. Yeah, I love the A400s. I still remember the very first A400 I saw in person. It was a German A400. It was leaving here off the reef runway. Alright, so this is Japan Airlines, obviously. It's coming in from Nagoya. It's a Dreamliner. I believe it's a 9. Yes, it's a 9. So we get the Qantas before the A400 rolls. Still haven't got my Yam Dreaming back. We did have the did see it on Walt's show the other day. He got the Yam Dreaming a couple of days ago. Alright, I think that A400 is moving now. Yep. So we're going to flip off the Qantas as soon as it gives us a nice, good shot of the side here. And then we will flip over and find the A400, who's up very quickly. Alright, so I think we're gonna try to do a little road trip here. You guys ready for that? Okay, so give me a few seconds. We're gonna leave this shot on the wide shot here in a second. And okay, let's leave this. Okay, we'll leave that on the wide shot of the truck shot here in just a second. We'll leave it on this shot. Let's try to give you a little better shot than that. Let's get to the runway in there. Alright, we're leaving on this shot for a minute. We're going to do on a little road trip. If you're not familiar with that, we're going to make our way down to the other end of Lagoon Drive. Give me a few minutes to pack up a few things that might fall off the truck, and then we'll make our way down there. Hi, so everybody good? Everybody make it? Everybody, nobody fall off? Made it just in time for the Jamin Air heading back to BFI.
49 crossing runway planning southbound policy with wind 07.7. PS34 heavy on our car at Delta crossing a 4 right and runway 4 left, then turn up on Bravo and have 1 truck. Honolulu Magnum 10 patrolling this way. Magnum 10, hotel makes the numbers of southbound policy and helicopter landing on the north. Okay, clear runways 9 10 on the go, we have below Nintendo. Oh, wait, 177 visually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the mic. It's pointing out the back of the truck right now, so give me a second and I'll redo that. Oops.
PS34 heavy on our Delta crossing a 4 right and runway 4 left, then turn up on Bravo, have 1 truck. PS34 heavy. PS34 heavy at Delta crossing a 4 right, runway 4 left, turn up on Bravo, have 1 truck.
Alright, so I think we're gonna make it here for the Queen as well.
On Delta crossing a 4 right and runway 4 left, then turn up on Bravo.
We have a Queen landing and we have a Queen taxiing, so that's good. We'll see how well this shot works for the landing shots. I'm not really hopeful, but we'll see. So the good news is I was able to move the shade to be able to get the camera stuck out. I don't, let's see.
After Bravo, turn up on.
Alright, this might work. I guess when they mean they're refusing deliveries, they really mean they're refusing deliveries. Okay, I think all I have left to put up is my tablet again. Oh, and I need to put up the sunshade too, and for the batteries. I have a window shade that covers up my batteries so they don't get hot. So might have to do that here in just a minute. Mrs. Reverse Ops. Calling Mrs. Reverse Ops. Alright, so we have a Southwest coming down. Waiting for my tablet to reestablish a good connection. Thank you.
Okay, 949 car, change runway 4 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, 949. Okay, 2364 runway 8 right, clear to land. Runway 2358, contact departure.
Life and death struggle with the sunshade.
Southwest 2358, contact departure.
Mrs. Reverse Ops was having a life and death struggle with the sunshade. She eventually overcame, though. She triumphed in the end, like she always does.
Runway 856 on tower, runway 8 left at Yankee, clear straight on.
So that UPS Queen that we saw, this is going to be the second one that came in. Is the first one to leave. This is the big U.
Yes,
The big U again is on their way. Looks like it'll be next down here, and then there's maybe a Southwest behind it. The other UPS is also lit up, but it's still lit up from getting here, so we do have a Southern Air, which is coming in from Kaunakakai, coming in on the 4 right. Southern Airways Express is this full name of the airline. It's a Cessna Grand Caravan. So we're going to follow it in to see how well this works with this location for this sunshade. So a little experimenting here.
Heavy Iris 8 left. We got 272 Heavy Hollis Tower, wind 05012, just 16, runway 8 left, clear to land.
So you're saying, Brandon, that's the one you saw in Kona? Is that what you're saying? I think that's the one that went through Kona, then to Guam, and then Guam to China, and then I think it came back from China to Guam to here.
Good morning, Maggie May for Charlotte. I'm May Hollis out of Martin South from House River, Ball runway 05013, gust 1. So another one is Maggie May.
Alright, not too bad on the Cessna. The Cessnas have a steeper, less steep approach angle. So, well, I don't know. I might be misstating that. They have a higher approach. They land farther down the runway. So, we'll see when see if we get a 717 in there. The good news is I am in the shade, because if I wasn't in the shade, we wouldn't be here very long. That's all I gotta say. Oh, there's the big Q right in the center of that shot. Or sorry, the big U. The big U today. Definitely going to have to get a more permanent solution to raising the camera up this high, because the camera is sticking up kind of like Dino's head in the opening of the Flintstones. How he pokes his head through the roof of the car. That's kind of how the camera is right now. Alright, on the other runway, while we wait for this to go behind the shed here, we have Asiana coming in. There's Asiana right there. This is a 777.
Yeah, we have some runway 14. We'll make a consideration on that traffic. I'll make a decision. Sir, Medevac 770 Big Foxtrot with you, visual 4 right. Medevac 770 Big Foxtrot, Holland Tire, traffic 5 mile, final crossing, runway Boeing 717. We'll hold to the intersection, runway 4 right, 6 right. Sir, runway 4 right, Medevac 770 Big Foxtrot. GS34 heavy traffic on a 5 mile, final for runway 4 right, it's here. Medevac 0 Victor Foxtrot, caution my turbines, heavy Boeing 747 departing 8 right. Roger, inside German Foxtrot. 255 east of all runways on in southern post on ready. East of all runways, so ready guys.
So as you can see the fence in this shot here, that is the new height of the fence right there. That is the 8-foot fence now. And you can see the barbed wire for the most of the run down the runway is below the wheels. So we've got just high enough where our view isn't destroyed.
Southwest 2377, runway 8 right line up away. Southwest service departing heavy Boeing 747. Line up away, Southwest 2377. GS34 heavy contact departure 118.3.
While it's not completely perfect, it is way better than I thought it was going to be. This tripod setup I have needs to change though, because right now I have a really tall, the tallest tripod I have. And if you've ever tried to put a tripod in the back of a pickup truck, it takes a lot of space. Wow, we have a Kirsten Mills sighting. Hello. Hello, Navy Jack, Lord Andrew. Take care, Ian. We'll see you next time. Thanks for all your help today. Alright, so we have the other UPS coming in on the other runway, so we'll take that here in a second. It's still a little ways out there. I do need to move my zoom control. Sorry, I like talking out loud to myself. I hope you don't mind. It helps my brain focus. I talk to myself more than I talk to other people. I kind of like it. I hope they don't change that Qatar. Maybe add just the UPS logos on it. Let's see. Landing in 1 minute. I don't. Oh, there it is. I see it now in the sky over there. So we'll take that Queen here in just a second. As soon as I swing the camera over in that direction. Take this off. There. So it's over. There it is. I also have a 717 coming right at us, so that'll be a good test for how good this location is with the sunshade up for the crossing runway. So we'll flip around and find it. It is somewhere out there. There it is. So this is either going to be really good or it's going to hit my pole. So we'll find out here in a second.
Yes, 3670, turn right on Echo, cross, runway 4 left, full start of runway 4 right.
Alright, not bad. A little flapping in the breeze there, but not bad. Tighten that up, we'd be all set. Okay, we have a height that we can do. We have a height set. This is exactly how high the camera needs to be to still use the sunshade. That's good. Now we just need to work on a permanent, semi-permanent mount for it. It's the scheme of this truck. I've probably said this a half a dozen times before. I'm wobbly? Am I wobbly? Who's wobbly, Brandon? Oh, I argue with myself all the time, Mark. So, where was I at with this? Oh yeah, the whole point of this truck setup is ease of takedown, super easy takedown, kind of easy put up. Because what we really want is to be able to break down quickly on days where where we have to go from the show to work. So the quicker I can break down and get everything stowed on the truck, the more planes we can show in the show. So that's the whole thing. So there's a lot of things I can do that would be very hard to take down. It would be much better than what we have now, but it would take forever just to break down the whole thing, and I don't have that kind of time. Oh, the plane was wobbly. Okay. Because I'm probably wobbly too. So everything has to be. The good thing is I don't usually use the sunshade over my head on days I have I have to go to work, because by the time I have to go to work, the sun's not really that bad. It's really from like 10 till noon is what the sunshade is really for. That's 100%. So I'm watching this kid in front of me. He's learning how to drive. The student driver. My opinion, he's in a student driver in a Tesla.
Tower, good morning, 792 on that for it. 792 Holland Tower, traffic on a 7 mile final crossing runway, Airbus 321, we'll hold really near section. Stage 2, runway 4 left,
See, we tightened that up a little bit, and it was perfect. Look at that, tighten that up a little bit. Sunshade's perfect. But doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? I mean, learning how to drive in a car that does so much stuff for you. Shouldn't you learn to drive in like a 87 Civic or something, where you have to pay attention to everything? Because if you have 90 cameras on the car, he's got 90 cameras, still can't park. If you got 90 cameras on the car, it's going to make you too reliant on the cameras. I think everyone should learn on an 87 Civic. It's just my hot opinion. Hello, Sydney. Do we have a full? Oh, we're getting close. Close. Almost there. We're gonna have a full Spice Girl mod team here soon. Sure, I find it, and then it goes in the cloud. Now I've said before, I have an idea which one of my mods line up with which Spice Girl, but I will never tell. Yeah, something like that. A 92, yeah, 61 Volkswagen, something that doesn't do it all for you. I learned how to drive on an 82 Oldsmobile Delta 88. Huge car. But the only thing it did for me was it had power steering. Nice, I love that car. I would love if Mr. Reverse Ops wasn't listening to this. I'd tell you I'm gonna go buy a Delta 88. I love that car. I got too many things going on. She'd kill me. See? And all you guys probably are good drivers because you learned on cars that were not doing everything for you. If you learn how to drive on a Tesla, you might as well learn how to drive on one of those Waymo cars. Alright, this Southwest is heading off to Maui.
Line 69, turn left at Delta. That should be Alpha Golf parking and monitor ground. Left at Delta, Alpha Golf. Alpha Golf to parking, monitor ground.
Vista Cruiser, all right, there you go. Man, if you still had that Vista Cruiser, I've owned a lot of cars in my life. I used to be a big car guy, and I kind of still am. But I used to go through cars like crazy, just buying cars just because they had a certain motor I wanted, or I wanted the seats out of this one, so I'd just roll through cars and drive them for like 6 weeks, and then take the parts I wanted off them. Oops. Don't run over my thing I dropped. Mrs. Reverse Ops. Don't run it over. Don't run it over. I just dropped something. I'm hoping the car didn't run it over. I dropped something. So I used to run through cars like crazy when I was younger. Wow, that would have been really cool if you still had that. Vista Cruisers are awesome. So one of the cars, out of all the cars I had that I ran through, the one I regret most of all getting rid of is I bought it for the motor and transmission, because my Camaro needed a motor and transmission, and my buddy he wrecked his car, so he needed a place to put his motor. He didn't want to sell me his motor. That would have been too easy because it was a big block. So we bought together we bought a 1970 Chevrolet Concourse station wagon. So basically it was a 70 Chevelle from the front seats forward, and it was a station wagon from the front seats back, and it was awesome. It had a dual tailgate to where it would fold down like a pickup truck bed, or it would swing open like a door. And it was so cheap. I should have just bought the whole thing myself and just drove it because it was that awesome. But we ended up splitting it, and me taking the motor. The transmission ended up being no good on it, but the motor worked really well. It was a high torque station wagon motor, so it worked really good. And then he ended up putting his motor in it, joining the Army, taking the title with him for some reason, and the car got towed, but none of us could get the title from him because he was in the Army. And by the time he got the title to us, it had been sold in auction. That's my biggest car regret, is letting go of that. It was so cool. And that was back in the days you could buy a station wagon for $300. Nobody wanted them. Nowadays, all the TV shows and internet shows are all like, oh, look at this station wagon, it's so cool. When 20 years ago they were ignoring them. Where is the Korean? There we go. Well, that is not a Korean. Where's the Korean go? Oh, the Korean's already on the ground. That would explain why I can't find it in the sky. I'm too busy complaining about Discovery Channel automotive shows.
FedEx 75 Heavy from Delta, left turn on Bravo.
Alright, so FedEx is taxiing over here. There's 3 of them over there. And then we have Hawaiian coming in on this runway over here.
Tower 126 Ford Island, ready for Southbound. On a 26 contact, hold. Precision and hold, 126.
I'll let that one go behind the trees and figure out what I did here. I don't think that's gonna work. I might need to get some better clamps to make this work. Yeah, I might need to get some better clamps. Alright, so we have another queen over our head, so I'm going to try to find that here in a second as soon as this one goes a little farther past. Okay, where is...
FedEx 75 Heavy, turn left on Juliet. Y185, turn left, kilo crossing, 4 left on runway 8 left, contact ground. Left turn, kilo crossing, left ground,
Alright, that's going to end up in that cloud, and I'm not going to be able to follow it afterwards. But that'll be most likely heading off to 8 left. We do have another UPS that's lit up. I think it's changed its... We're still on the air? Yeah, we're still on the air. $68,000. Holy cow. That's what happens with those YouTube car shows and those Discovery Channel type car shows. They complain about weird cars being expensive or classic cars being expensive. Then they go show how cool a classic weird car is, and then everybody wants to buy it. And it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm looking at you, Dave Freiberger. Looking at you.
Roger, 4 right, clear land, full length is available, 9 Mike Echo.
Oh, there's the Queen tail in the background. Or is that a FedEx tail? It might be a FedEx tail. Yeah, that's a FedEx tail. Got a little bit of shark action. We lost our shark action over the... We lost our shark action over the hangars because the angle's all wrong nowadays.
Tower 390 stone at 4 out, north 6 arrival, expect 4 right. Have 9 expect turn right to Delta, and then contact ground. Turn right at Delta, contact 9 Delta. Structure 927 Hollow Tower, traffic 10 mile right base for the crossing end of Boeing 737 Mobile for the intersection. Runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 397.
You got a 69 Mustang, Sydney? That's still Boeing over there. I don't know what it is. Okay. Alright, so let's check where that FedEx is. FedEx has made a left on Juliet, so we should see it here in just a minute. That UPS we saw overhead has made the turn off the downwind and is now coming back at us over, just about over Coalina.
Turn right at Delta, taxi to parking near Charlie, monitor ground, 9 Mike Echo. 147 heavy, big 8. Alpha gate 127. 147 heavy, turn left on Echo. Echo Alpha and Golf parking monitor. Nothing. Echo Alpha Golf monitor got about 8.6 seconds.
There's something coming overhead, but it's not on my flight radar. Let's see if it's on this one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an SW Southwest, but it's. Oh, there it is. It was right over my head. Yeah, it's right over my head. Now it's in a cloud. Yeah, Sydney, I used to love speed too, and then I got old. I don't know if I just don't want to pay a speeding ticket anymore, or what it is, but of course I always really liked drag racing, so I never really did anything like, 150 on the freeway or anything crazy. That wasn't my thing. My thing was going a quarter mile as fast as you could. So that Queen is almost in view. We got about another minute on it. We have that FedEx that just got to the end of the runway.
FedEx 75 heavy traffic departing south ramp, southeast on the line, low level helicopter.
So here's the FedEx. It hasn't made a turn yet. I can almost see the Queen. I think we can, so I don't know. Should we go for the Queen or the FedEx departure? You know my rules. A quad is greater than a twin.
Additional traffic, helicopter departing south. Rainbow 3, east of all runways on inbound our path with risk. 2 helicopters departing south ramp, dealer show. East of all, south ramp by risk. By risk, looking for traffic. Rainbow 3. Rainbow 18 company helicopter over the east concourse and south for the south ramp, east of all runways. You have the 777 in sight. Inside McKinney, visual caution, waiting 255. 255 approved, contact departure. Roger, 255. FedEx 75 heavy, helicopter at sight, McKinney, separation from you, contact departure. FedEx 75 heavy, good morning. Tower Magnum 10, Port Island. Magnum 10, hollow taxi, improvement and hold. No, Magnum 10.
Alright, so we have it says we have another FedEx taxiing, but my flight radar is being dumb again.
Turn right right on.
That might have been the one we just saw. I think it was the one we just saw.
Yes, funny. Heavy turn right Delta and full trigger next one. Delta short from left. And you just funny 60 heavy on Bravo. Turn from Delta, turn left up to Bravo, right onto Echo, full trigger next one. Okay, got it. Left Bravo on Echo, full short for left. Magnum City, still all runways on inbound from House of Risk. East runway, Magnum 10, we'll go.
It is the correct Sydney one. It says it's taxiing, but it looks like it's still at the gate to me. The Guam flight from UPS has lit up. So that's good.
Cross 4 right at Delta, line up and wait, 4 left at Delta, 1 going from Leopard. GS20 and 60 heavy, cross runway, 4 left and runway 4 right.
Give me a second.
Transporting position, upfield, and then contact ground. Alright. Alright, Echo, clear to cross left and right and over to ground.
Second morning, Southwest 1981, Southwest 16,
Southwest 1991, North Tower, Winter 5010, Gus 16, traffic moving, cross the runway 8 left, this way.
get back quick time,
Trying to give me a little more shade. One thing that's annoying is the screen the sun.
Delta
So I
361,
need
turn left
to,
on Yankee, then contact ground.
yeah, figure it out. It's a work in progress. If it was done, I wouldn't be happy. I'd get bored. Not with the plane spotting, but with the truck. You gotta keep it. Gotta keep it ever changing. Peaked.
November 3 Papa Alpha, Holland Tower, cross runway 4 to Delta, runway 4 left to Delta, right, cross the Delta, cross the runway. November 3 Papa Alpha, runway 4 left at Delta, minus 20. November 3 Papa Alpha, runway 4 left at Delta, minus 4 left at Delta, minus 20. Runway 92, Holland Tower, turn left at Echo, we'll put up runway 8 left, 90. King Air 1 Golf November, contact departure. Departure 1 Golf November, thank you. Southwest 1991, turn left at
Oh, sorry about the internet freaking out a little bit sometimes. We seem to be still having the ever-present internet issues in this parking lot, and that's not uncommon. Sometimes it's better than others. The new modem we have works way better than the old modem we have, so we have a little. We're ahead of the game with that. It's just still sometimes it just has a mind of its own. Because there's really no cell towers near us. They're all about 2 miles away. So then we're kind of near the water, so they're all tuned back towards the land anyway. So it's very, even just a regular phone signal is a little iffy out here. Next one in on the parallel runway is a Hawaiian 330. It's coming in from Sydney. Oh, why is Flight Radar showing me a picture of a 747 though? That's weird. There it is. Alright, so it is 10:45 Hawaii time. We're about an hour or so from the actual departure of the A380 today, and that's how far we're staying today. So we got about an hour left in the show. If you're new here, you're just tuning in, welcome. If you've been here 100 times, also welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and shade channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state of Hawaii and the territory of Hawaii. It is located on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu, on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the Pacific, about 6 hours from anywhere. We usually do 3 shows a week: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Saturdays are our longest show because on the other days I have to get to work, my day job. We do put out a schedule. It's up on my Instagram and my community page here on YouTube. The Instagram is also Reverse Ops. Next week's a little weird because of some schedules with my day job. So it's going to be a little weird, but we'll get through it. And instead of a Saturday show, there's a Friday show. So that's the biggest change next week. So we'll do most likely Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So the good thing about the Friday show is there's 2 A380s on the Friday, so that's good. If you're enjoying yourself, please hit that like button. If you're not a subscriber yet, you can hit that subscribe button. That's probably turning pink every time I say subscribe. After 5 minutes after you hit that subscribe button, you can join us in the chat and say hello. There's a bunch of other ways. Those are all nice free ways to help out the channel. There's a bunch, if you want to go that next step further, there's a couple of ways to help out the channel financially. You can become a channel member starting at just $1.99 a month. There's a join button somewhere under the video. If you're on an iOS device, I think you have to open up the video in Safari to see that. There's also a merch shop at reverseopshop.com. It's where you can get all kinds of t-shirts, hats, hoodies, stickers, magnets, cups. Just bought Mrs. Reverse Ops the hat there. It's nice embroidered on the front. Nice quality hat. My two favorite shirts are right there in the middle. The bottom one is, it says, "I'm just here for the Pop-Tarts." The top one is Reverse Ops Mass. That's 4 is greater than 2, and 3 is greater than 4. So basically a quad jet is greater than a twin jet, and a tri-jet is greater than a quad jet. Easy for me to say. So there's also a PayPal link somewhere in the description. And I know what you're saying. Patrick, slow down. I don't have a pen. You're spitting a lot of information on me. I don't have Otto running, doing the dictation of this. The easiest way to remember everything I just said is just go to reverseops.com/findme. reverseops.com/findme. And that'll take you to everything I just said and more. Take you to my social medias, the Discord channel, the Facebook group, the PayPal link. If you're on an iOS device, the easiest way to join is to click on this link and then click on the membership link. If none of that really entices you, I just appreciate that you're here to sit and do the ads. I appreciate that as much, because the ads are what bring the internet and bring the show to you via the internet. So thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for listening to my shameless self-promotion. Back to your regularly scheduled chat now. Next one coming in on the other runway over there is a Hawaiian coming in from Maui. We do have a Hawaiian coming in below us from Sacramento with the extra F. We have a lot of stuff lit up on the cargo ramp now. We should be getting at least one more Queen, I believe, before the A380. And it looks like there's a Asia Pacific that's going to Guam that is right around the corner from us. So we'll see if that comes this way. The last one, Asia Pacific, came this way as we were driving down here. So we'll see if it comes this way. I think I hear it. Thanks, Jen. We get a unbiased opinion from our good friend Island Jen.
entire traffic 6 miles on approximately left to approximately left to line 253. Mountain 347 delayed trigger. Layer turn to departure end, then direct off for 2, runway 4 left at Delta signal. Let's take out the way, turn, departure end,
How could you not like a tri-jet? Oh my.
control aircraft, all aircraft making uniform current, altimeter 3011. Papa turn right on Echo. Echo go ground 03 Papa. Papa 347 direct off for approved. Direct off for approved, 1247. Papa 347 contact departure. Contact departure, Papa 347.
Oh, there's the Asia Pacific I was talking about a second ago. Hello, 717 Aviation. Good to see you.
Honolulu Tower, Hawaiian 19, heavy ILS, or correction, visual approach on the 19 heavy Holland aircraft, crossing runway, logistic 013, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left. Clear to land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, point. Line 19 heavy, straight gate. Charlie 7, point. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect, good Charlie 7. Charlie 7. Okay. Line 19 heavy, gate is occupied, expect a right turn on so expect a right turn on the Bravo, Hawaii. Drifting on the right one, you can United 11 heavy turn left on hotel, hotel golf 6 turn left hotel, hotel Zulu golf 6 November 33 Papa Alpha, Holland Tower, traffic on Airport Alpha, up with a crossing runway, Airbus 330. Full hook towards the intersection, traffic with a crossing, HNL runway.
Thank you very much, Sydney. Sydney at 34 left. One of our great mods has gifted one reverse ops membership. Looks like, is that Malden? I think that's, sorry, my screen's covered in the sun. I can't see exactly what that is, but please join me in thanking Sydney for that awesome gift. Thank you very much.
300, Holland Tower, continue taxi Romeo Juliet to right. Right, taxi to Romeo.
So this is the 717. It is the Moana 2 livery. You get the Rock on this side, who plays Maui. Moana is on the other side.
184, visual ELA. On 184, Holland Tower, traffic holding position on the crossing runway. 0501, runway 8 left, next line, hold first runway 4 left, crossway 30, 330 on opposite north line. Go land, 8 left, 4 short runway 4 left, crossway, turbulence line 184. Line 53 foot. 5253, contact approach. Approach line 53. Touchdown, land overhead. Tower point 171, visual, 4 right. Up to 214, 1050, at 14,
Uh-oh. I think I'm over trying something here. Let's try it this way. Yeah, let's try it that way.
49 heavy, Holland Tower. Traffic on the 10 miles on the front runway, 1717. That's what position crossing runway, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left. Clear to land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, line 49 heavy.
That kind of works.
We're behind the Pilatus, departing southbound positive, the ball runway, 748 right, Boeing 757. The ball behind the Pilatus, traffic right over the other. November 3 Papa Alpha, turn right on Echo, and then contact ground. Turn right on Echo, contact ground. Tower, line 171, visual, 4 right. Line 171, Holland Tower, traffic for the position on the parallel runway. Traffic on a 7-mile final for the crossing runway. Company Airbus 330 will move to the intersection, runway 4 right, clear to land. Runway 4 right, clear to land, line 171.
They're most likely, if they're taking it down there, they're most likely going to do an engine run-up test. Come on, really? The light pole is an optical illusion.
Rainbow 3, 48 right now, is at 5718, we're reporting. We have traffic inside Rainbow 3. Rainbow 3 making the separation of that traffic crossing turbulence, contact approach.
So it's bad enough he has to play the music. He also is filling the air with pot smoke. Alright, let me know if you can hear it with just the microphone. Just this microphone. Sorry, there's someone who's listening to music in their car very loudly. No. Alright, what am I gonna do? Sorry, I turned down everything. Hopefully, I just don't understand why people think their music needs to be everybody's music. Yeah, I have everything turned super low, so I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, you can still hear me, but I had to turn everything else super low. Yeah, Tim, tell me about it. All right, so we're about 25 minutes from the 25 minutes from the A380 pushback. All right, so that Hawaiian there is coming in from Seattle to 3:30. No, he's parked like 2 spaces behind me. There's not much I can do. What's worse than the music is the fucking friggin' pot smell. Alright, I'll just have to unmute it when I'm talking, and hopefully that's enough. No, it's illegal, but nobody cares. Yeah, it's amazing. There's so many sheriffs here. And people still come out here to drink and that. Race up and down Lagoon Drive. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so we have a FedEx triple on its way over here. It'll be the next departure on the reef runway, it looks like. We also have a couple of Queens lit up there. Let's see where these are going. That one just came in. The other one's going to Guam. I don't have a time on it yet. Alright, so that FedEx triple should come out here any second now. We also have Air Canada coming in on the crossing runway, so we'll see if we can get the Air Canada in there. There it is. Thanks, everyone.
Runway 40, traffic going 737 on runway 8 left, turning left at Hotel. Cross runway 8 left at Echo.
Cross 8 left there, going over the ground, probably 40 minutes. Tower, FedEx 5973, we're going to need one more minute before we take off.
FedEx 5973, have your address cancel, takeoff clearance, runway 8 right, line up and wait for the line of traffic on runway 4 right.
8 right, line up and wait, FedEx 5973.
Alright, so FedEx just said he needed a minute or two. Take off, eh?
Flight 204, visual 8 left.
Taxi 04, little turn, runway 8 left, first line, hold short of runway 4 left for crossing traffic, 10708, that's 1
Clear line 4, 8 left, short 4 left, point 204.
So this is a
349 up to the runway line against the stop on PHNL. First of all, runway 349.
Tower, FedEx 5973, waiting for departure.
this is a United triple.
FedEx 5973,
We'll go from one triple to another triple with maybe a 717 sandwich between them. Yeah, definitely a 717 sandwich between them.
FedEx 5973, have your runway 8 right, surface takeoff.
8 right, clear takeoff, FedEx 5973.
United 1135, have you left that hotel, contact ground. Contact departure. And 187 to 160 kilo cross runway left and contact ground.
Left 9 kilo, cross 8 left, over the ground, for 187.
FedEx 5973, have you contact departure.
Hello, Brad. You just wake up?
Tower, 55 forward, Ida, inbound.
55 on hold, turn, hold the V.
Go in, hold.
mentioned.
Full right at Delta, runway 4 left at Delta, line up runway, traffic landing runway left.
That's a report right at Delta, runway 4 left at Delta, last away, 176 Delta.
Southwest 2641, one hold start, traffic 5 miles, line up Delta, right left at Juliet.
So here we can see that A380 estimated departure 9 minutes. We also have a couple of Hawaiian heavies coming in, as well as an American coming in from Dallas, landing in 57 minutes. I don't think we're going to make 57 minutes. I'll be honest with you. So I don't think we're going to see the. But the target one is that that A380 is 9 minutes away. That's the target plane that we're staying for. This Southwest is the one on the is not on the list. I don't know why that one's not on the list, but it is heading off to San Jose. There's one coming up behind it that is heading off to Vegas. Yeah, so we should have a ANA A380 departure within the next 20 minutes or so. Scheduled departure time is 11:30, but it usually ends up on the runway about 11:45. So keeping an eye on it to see when it. Oh, it just lit up right on time, like it has a schedule or something. So it is lit up on the ramp. It's the orange one today, if you're not familiar with these. They are 3 almost identical A380s. They have a flying Honu, is what they're affectionately called. They have a Honu livery. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. So they each have 3 sea turtles on them. There's an orange one, a sea green one, and a blue one. The orange one is the one we're going to see today. Normally these are 2 of these a day, but the last couple of month and a half, 2 months or so, they've been, it hasn't been 2 a day every day because one of them is in maintenance right now. The sea green one is in maintenance right now, and it'll be out in a couple weeks, and then they'll put the orange one in maintenance for a few weeks, and then they'll all 3 be back in June. Well, it's not technically on time yet, Sydney. We're just lit up. next one is going off to Vegas. There's a lot more plane spotters out here now. Even people who aren't plane spotters out here, they come out to watch the A380 departure. Alright, so that next Queen departure is going off to Guam. It's scheduled for 11:50. We'll keep an eye on it and see. Hopefully it goes a little early. It says estimated 12:05. So we'll see what happens. Oop. What happens is I'm looking at the flight radar and not the southwest. That's what happened.
Kilo cross 8 last contact ground, flying 205.
Number 927, contact departure.
Contact departure, your next step, have a good day.
Alright, so I think the A380 is moving now, so...
Medevac, 803 Alpha Charlie, Honu, start continue down, Charlie, Romeo Tango, Romeo, full sort of the runway 4 right, extended center.
This is a medevac flight coming out this way.
Did I get Charlie, 3 Alpha Charlie, Charlie, Romeo Tango, Romeo, full sort of the runway 4 right approach.
Charlie, Romeo, Tango, Romeo.
Charlie to Romeo, Romeo Tango. That's a lot of tangos. So this is kind of a work day for me. After this, I still have to go to work. Not as set of a schedule today, so when I can ever get over there. I have a couple servers I have to reboot, and I only do it when no one's there, so. So after this, I get to go to work.
Stand by, are you talking Romeo 3 or Romeo 2 or Romeo 2?
FedEx 3 Alpha Charlie, any of them is fine.
Whatever you need, we can take both.
FedEx 3 Alpha Charlie, red, expect Romeo 3.
Romeo 3, 3 Alpha Charlie.
FedEx 3 Alpha Charlie, turn your transponder on, Fox 275.
I believe this is a medevac flight. And that's what they said on the ATC. So he's not going to go full length. He's going to go down to Romeo 3 and depart.
Direct south right, all red, screen 100.
November 1, Foxtrot, Honolulu, car back taxi, runway 4 right, and full short of belt.
We have another Hawaiian coming down. Juliet in front of the A380. The good news is the 747 is also pushed. I don't know if it's moving yet or not, but that's close enough for us to say. That's close enough to say we're probably going to stay for it. Yeah, Sydney, there's certain things as an IT person you want to do when no one's in the building, or at least when there's as few people in the building as possible. So today's one of those days. Alright, this Hawaiian's heading off to Maui. That medevac tucked behind the building right now, but we'll see in a second. Thank you very much, Cosmic Messenger. Coming with a 800 yen super chat. Looks like is that a walking boombox? Oh, it's a walking controller. I see. Yeah. It's a broken controller. Thank you very much, Cosmic Messenger. Really appreciate that. Oh. Alright. If you can hear me. Why is that? Why am I getting no signal from that? Wait. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, please. Oh, that's why. Now I know how long it takes my battery will last on the camera. That was weird. So, go back. There we go. So that loss of signal was brought to you by me forgetting to plug the camera back in when we changed positions. So when we changed from the other end, I forgot to plug the camera in. So it was running off the camera battery, not the big battery. Super here, we're gonna have the Alaska Flight 888 heading off to Seattle. This used to be a staple of our morning shows, but it's got moved to the afternoon, or at least close to it. wind has just picked up like crazy in the last, just since this departure. See a little bit of the rain in this shot here. It's between me and the plane. Alright, next one out is Japan Air. It is, oh, thanks, Sydney. Next one out is Japan Air heading back to Osaka. We also have, I can hear the UPS behind me. We got a bunch of heavies. I can't leave right now. We got a bunch of heavies leaving. We got two Uniteds heading out, or at least one heading out. We have this Japan Air, and then we have UPS, so we're going to hang out through those at least.
United 1157 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, cross runway left at
Well, at least the guys making all the noise have gone, so that's good. So the next one out is going to be a 321 Hawaiian. It's heading off to Kailua Kona. Bigger plane on a smaller route. They've been doing that a lot lately. Then we'll have the United. It's headed off to LA with the extra X. Then by then we should have the Queen getting all the way down here, and we can make the Queen our last plane of the day. Next one coming in near us on the crossing runway, though, is coming in from Kailua Kona. It's a 717. It's somewhere in This is general vicinity. Too far to the left, Patrick. There we go, right about there.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 0513 gust 20.
174, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right.
United 1167.
Take care, Ms. Wolves. We'll see you next time. Congratulations on making 17 months. Thanks for that again. I appreciate it.
Left at Delta for Hawaiian 21. And could we get about 30 seconds? We need to see some people down.
I 21 heavy, no problem.
Cross the ball, direction to the south ramp by red.
Hawaiian 197, turn left at Kilo, actually back taxi runway 8 left.
Alright, left at Kilo and back taxi, runway 8 left, Hawaiian 197.
On 197 and then golf parking monitor.
Alright, back taxi 8 left, golf parking and monitor ground Hawaiian now 197.
Alright, next one out is a United Triple. We talked about this one a second ago. It's right about there. And then the Queen should be next on the docket.
United 1167, heavy contact departure.
Good day.
Chopper 2, heavy Boeing 777, heading to your right 1000 feet today.
Chopper 2, Boeing inside, usual separation.
Chopper 2, approved contact departure.
Contact departure, Chopper 2.
Heavy Boeing 777 on Zulu is holding free.
Okay, copy that, thanks.
Honolulu Tower, number 24, down at bomb. Number 20, Honolulu Tower, hold of East Concourse. East Concourse, old man, fine. 255, contact service, heavy Boeing 747, departing runway 8, right, contact departure.
Yeah, I think so, Brandon. Asiana's coming out here though, so we maybe not. We might stay for the Asiana. Of course, then I'll say we'll stay for the Korean, and then I'll say we'll stay for the other ANA, and then I'll say we'll stay, and I'll never get out of here, and I'll never get my stuff done at work. Probably should call it after this. Alright, so I think we are gonna wait for the Asiana. It's close enough. It's on Alpha right now. So we're gonna wait for the Asiana triple. It's not that far away.
You're gonna 231 Heavy Honu Tar cross the left side, Julia.
Of course, we're supposed to want to
Yeah, exactly, Ron. Thank you.
From the 544 Honu Tar, fighting 120 runway left side, Equipment takeoff for 0409 and then 16.
So if you guys are gonna hang out through the end of the show, Brandon loves his Southwest. Can't get enough of those Max 8s. If you stay through the end of the show, we're gonna we're gonna send you over to Julia Flights down in Brisbane. She's having her Easter Sunday show. So we're gonna, if you hang out through me hitting the stop button, you should get redirected to her. Her and Gavin down there, down under. So we're gonna watch one more departure, then we'll send you down there. Of course, I say that. What is that? What is that moving this way? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna watch one more departure, and then we're gonna send you down to Julia Flights, so you can get some of your roo fix in. I didn't check how long she has to go though, so hopefully she doesn't end before me. Alright, so this way we'll find Asiana coming out of the trees over here somewhere. Alright, so the ending video that I usually show, I screwed up. I updated it but forgot to upload it. So it's sitting on my computer at home, and I don't have it on. I don't even have the old one on the encoder now to show you. So I'll have to make that up to all the channel members. Ha. Well, instead of showing the Qantas here, how about we show you some Qantas on Julia Flights? That'll work. That's a good fair trade. Good fair trade.
Region 231 heavy, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, then she's got a ways to go, I bet.
No delay across runway 8 left to the tower, across the port, south of Foxtrot, landing southbound runway, that's minus 26.
South 416, flight heading 140, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff with 040 and adjustment. Possible tailwind heavy, Boeing 777, departing runway 9.
Alright, 4 left, cleared for takeoff, then right turn 140, sawtooth 416 with caution.
Magnum 10, Twin Cessna departing runway 4 left.
Magnum 10 has Twin Cessna departing 4 left and flight 119.
You got a 231 heavy, turn right heading 155.
Heading 155,
Region 231 heavy, contact departure.
118.3 is yes, through.
460, the heavy, Boeing 777, heading to right in sight.
Inside, sawtooth 416.
Southeast 416, maintain real coverage on the traffic crossing my tailwind, contact departure.
We'll do departure, sawtooth 416.
I think that's it. Truck cam. Thanks, everyone. been a lot of fun today. Can't wait till we get back to 2 A380s on a Saturday. That'll be fun. But I think we had a lot of fun. We saw some cool stuff, saw some cool military stuff early. Make sure you check out the schedule. It's a little different this week and next weekend. There are no shows next weekend. Doing a Friday and a Tuesday, but no Saturday, Sunday. Check your local listings for the IMAX Pink Floyd movie. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. It's next Sunday. Tell Julia and Gavin I said hello. Have fun over there. We'll see you all on Tuesday morning. Sorry again about the members scroll at the end. I flaked and left it on my computer. Thanks again to my mods, Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, and our newest mod, Jane Chu. Thank you very much for being here earlier. We'll see you all next time. Have a good Easter. You too, Ken. Oh, thank you very much. Right at the end, Plain Crazy Mikey coming with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Says go to work. Great stream. Thanks. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Definitely. O'Malley, check out the movie next weekend. Hi. Time to head over to Julia Flights now. Tell her I said hello. Have a good Easter with her. Hi.